Greetings and good day! How are you all today? I myself am doing pretty good. Having a chill time today, and we're probably going to get back to our quote-unquote normal schedule. That is, we're potentially going to be switching on over to a different game after 4 hours or so, but we'll see how we're feeling. Today is a Wednesday. Normally I play one game for the entire evening on a Wednesday. Again, we'll see how we're feeling later down the line. In Dungeons 3 today, we're going to be doing challenges. We're going to start with we're just going to go down the line. If we don't have a challenge, we're going to go there and we're going to do it until we get it done. And then we're going to move on to the next one. As for anything else, maybe we'll check out skirmishes, but I doubt it because of some of these challenges. I like do it within 40 minutes, and that might take us some time. Regardless of that, though, I would like to say for those of you that are new to the kingdom, if you haven't already and you've been enjoying your stay, do not hesitate nor forget to become a citizen via subscribing on YouTube or using the links down in the description below to catch me on all of my other sites and locations, including but not limited to Twitch, where you can follow me over there and catch me when I go live at 8 p.m. EST, EDT every weekday. Now with that...
The shadow of absolute evil. The shadow of absolute evil had crossed the sea and now sought the chosen target, a dark elf named Talia.
With that said and done and out of the way, let's get this death and destruction out of the way. The challenge of doing that main ability to take out all the individuals, all the enemies. 9, it says, 9 heroes. With the firebomb. So what we can do is move her around a little bit. We should be able to do that relatively easily because we get a massive buff. But yeah, this is one of the things that we're going to do. Until we get done with the challenges, then I'll probably check out skirmishes and whatnot. But yeah, I feel like since I've kind of like, I'm feeling back in my quote-unquote normal mindset right now. I'm feeling like doing some additional gameage instead of just the one game. We'll probably play My Time at Portia. Continue the story with that one. It's been a long while since I played that, like a week or so.
The great paladin Tanos, hero of the totally... As the shadow of the unspeakably evil moved through the world, all around it died. Plants withered. Animals perished. Sort of like a picnic with my family.
Now that's interesting. I totally didn't even realize that there were
the shadow of the far-off evil
of good.
Found itself very, very close to Twistram. It could practically feel its target's presence.
Take these lanterns, men, and let the light of the goddess shine. For the night is dark and full of terrors. And there's a pile of horse poo around here somewhere. I trod in it earlier. For the darkness! I mean, for the light! Sorry, I'm still in training.
Yes, well, that is somewhat suboptimal. Naturally, the shadow of the almighty evil was an incredibly powerful creature. But, well, light was a bit of an issue. It would certainly be wise to stay out of the lantern light. The shadow reached the entrance to Twistram. Fortunately, this one was not closed, but it was brightly lit. Luckily, there was an unfortunate guard on patrol that the shadow was able to possess, thanks to its incredible powers. As long as it wasn't in the light.
What was that? I think there was something wrong with our last beer.
Unfortunately,
I wonder if there's a way to possess heroes... more than once. I probably could have attempted to do that, but... I could possess that magician. I need you to move. Probably should have did this from the beginning, but I made the mistake of doing that. At least this one's not timed.
Stop holding the lantern in my face like that, boy. I am Grimly, king of the dwarves, and I am used to the cold, dark tunnels under the mountains. I have no need of it.
In the distance, one could hear the unbearably good bells of a church. They must be marking the opening of the orphanage in the fatiguing library. Heroes, with lanterns, began to stream in that direction. The crossing on a red signal evil shadow swore, or would have, if it had a mouth, and tried to avoid the lanterns as much as possible.
Oh, like, this is the one time we have to deal with lanterns.
Orphanage in the fatiguing library for our goddess, and in the name of my father Tanos, I'm glad to see so many of you here of your own free will.
Finally, the time had come, and the shadow of the past...
I feel the power within me. Oh, it's over 9,000!
I love that.
Unimagined powers surfaced in Talia.
Alright.
The black magic of the Dark Elves. She immediately began to unleash these powers of chaos upon the world.
I like how they stun
The
a
Dark
good
Elf
portion
rage
of the enemies, so we guaranteed don't die. So that's done, that's done. One of these we need to do.
The Gehenna
Don't let her
Stones.
energy fall
After
below
leaving the
75%
vestiges of
health.
Tristram,
Alright. We're going to be doing this hopefully quickly. Like, these are going to be rapid fire ones. We don't really need to use Talia that much in this one. We just need to make sure she doesn't go below 75% health, which shouldn't be too difficult. In all honesty.
After her hasty departure, Talia now found her...
I was there back in the day when Tanos banished the demons and sealed the stones. I can open them! But should I really do it? These unearthly beings terrorize the land and... Oh, shut up, good Talia!
So, you know how to open the seal. Excellent. Devious evil is obviously nobody's fool. It all feels like a real plan.
I just have to get through to the seals, then I can open them. But I need protection from the elemental guardians while I do so.
Okay, that should be doable. Get Talia to the seals, guard her while she opens them. First, however, it would definitely be a good idea to build a powerful dungeon in order to be prepared for any heroes stationed in the area. Your creatures have inadvertently dug into a dragon's nest.
That's not the best.
Take me to the enemy!
Let's not and say we did.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Destroy the good!
Alright, so that was a problem.
Everything has an end. It was time. After her training, Talia...
Note to self, we need to save it immediately. So we don't have, like, if we have that issue happen again, we can rectify it immediately. AKA, mistakes were made. It happens.
After her hasty
Not that
departure,
big of a
I
deal.
was there back in the day when Thanos banished the demons and sealed the stones. I can open them! But should I really do it? These unearthly beings terrorize the land and... Oh, shut up, good Talia!
so you know how to open the seal. Excellent. Devious evil is obviously nobody's fool. It all feels like a real plan.
I just have to get through to the seals. Then I can open them. But I need protection from the elemental guardians while I do so.
Okay, that should be doable. Get Talia to the seals. Guard her while she opens them. First, however, it would definitely be a good idea to build a powerful dungeon in order to be prepared for any heroes stationed in the area.
A Naga would be very useful. I mean, we could
There's
probably...
something funny going
bring
on
her
around
along.
here. My knee is itching where I caught that arrow. Men, check it out.
The presence of Talia and the conspicuous Evil's army had not gone undiscovered, and the first miserable heroes were already on their way to the dungeon.
Where we will, of course, welcome them appropriately. Move, you lazy dung
So they're going
beetles!
from down
Get ready!
over here
Always have to be so
and around, I
unfriendly?
suppose.
I mean, really? Can't we just talk about this? I know this really good psychiatrist and... Don't force me to hit myself!
Yes. As our protagonist sank into one of her disputes with herself, the heroes spread across the surface.
Ha 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 ha! I am the Queen of Evil. Everything good must die. What do you
I
want
need you
me
to stay
do?
back.
You desire?
Yeah, should have focused on the Novus like I was clicking on, please. That's annoying. Very annoying.
There were disgustingly good places near the dungeon, which would look much better as islands of evilness instead.
I'm well aware of it.
Especially since that evilness could be used for new technologies.
What is that unbearable place doing right in front of my dungeon? Disgusting! Creatures, advance! Destroy that thing! Oh, are you sure you want to do that, Talia? Shouldn't we sit down in a circle and talk about it one more time? Are you still here? Honestly, can't you see I'm busy destroying everything that is good? I don't have time for this dissociative identity order nonsense.
Stop doing the Therese and Jeanette thing.
And I like being able to play these on multiple occasions to get a good feel for some of the comedy. Try that again, shall we?
Time to take out the trash. Destroy them all! What do you want me to do? Give your orders. What? Evil will triumph.
It's payday.
Evil is unstoppable! What can I do for you?
Alright. Using the things to our advantage.
What can I do for you?
Delicious evilness
All right, there we
dribbled
go.
into the thereupon feasting evil's dungeon. This could be immediately sacrificed to the excellent idea of completing 1 or 2 new research projects.
Then head to the north now. Get this thing of goodness over here, or start to work towards it. Maybe we can get ourselves a Naga as well. Before we really, really go too much farther. Hello? What the hell are you doing here, warrior? I don't know, but I'm gonna put you over here just in case.
The power is indescribable.
Make sure her health doesn't go below a certain point.
Evil will triumph.
Wait for us to get recovered, then we're gonna send forward. Actually, we can probably send forward
I
right
knew
now.
you'd need me. I am the Queen of Evil. What? You desire?
Having the Naga in the back is great because now they're not taking damage while they're healing everybody else.
I am the evil. Who do you want dead?
All right. We have 7. Ooh.
Thankfully, no one has arachnophobia. A spider nest has been discovered.
That's annoying.
Give your orders.
No. Go here. Heal everybody. Is there another Naga? Are they both hit? Wait.
Tanos must die.
Whoops. That's what the mistake was. I was like, what? Something's not
It's
right.
payday.
Help out on the healing a little bit. Not exactly what I wanted, but at the same time, it's only one at a time, so it's nothing to be worried about.
You desire?
Build a Tinkerer's Cave? I think I can do that. There's a third spider, isn't there? Come on. Good enough.
Give me my orders.
Still right there for a minute. Probably a little bit excessive.
A room has been excavated in the underground.
Neat. You don't even really need to do that. Build the Tinkerer's Cave, it's just an optional objective. Work faster, please.
Some new research projects are available for new rooms.
Yeah.
I already mentioned this, but it may have been blocked by the unkept evil's earwax.
The dark power fills me.
Basically, just getting ready to flood them with numbers.
Your little snots have uncovered a dragon's nest. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Not exactly what I intended to do, but it'll work. They'll get melted. Go for the dragons, please? Yes, okay, good. Couple of nice bits of experience. What is payday? 579. Yeah, we have enough gold. Have them work on that. Because we're almost out of that gold right there. All right, that's a ridiculous amount.
I'm the Queen of Evil! I will destroy this land.
All right. Yeah, most of these enemies should melt to this group.
Evil will triumph. Who do you want killed?
See what I mean? Melting. Absolutely melting.
I knew you'd need me. The first Gehenna stone is very close. Soon I will destroy it. Tanos will be beside himself.
Apparently, there were a few elemental guardians who were not particularly pleased at someone fooling with the stones. They threateningly turned towards Talia. Of course, the defense-orientated evil would protect her at all costs.
Yeah, absolutely melted.
Talia, what are you doing? Why did you turn back to evil?
Father, I don't know. I keep trying to turn back to good, but a part of me, God, just shut it, you weakling. Tanos, you and your minions always look
Oh,
down
shit.
on me. Grimly insulted me without you ever saying a word. You drove me to this.
My child, that is not true. Look inside yourself. There's still a spark of good there. Let it guide you. And not this.
Whoops! Looks like I
Please?
accidentally tripped on a cable or something. Unfortunately, Tanos could not continue to talk to Talia. What a pity. Undeterred, Talia continued to work on breaking the stone seal.
Huh? What? Oh, yes, of course. Ha. Soon the seal will be broken.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
I'm aware. It took forever. Like, this is taking forever. I feel like it's taken longer this time than it did last time.
It's payday.
It's done!
Jesus.
The seal is broken! Oh, what have I done? May the goddess forgive me. Ah, are you still here? Oh, come on. Can't you pour your heart out somewhere else?
While Talia was occupied with herself, again, the seal was completely broken. Several portals to a strange world opened in the dungeon.
And we got some demons.
From them, a few extremely committed demons immediately sprang, ready to serve the releasing from exile evil. The Gehenna stones contained a ruthless and mighty magic that not only supplied the dungeon with mana, but was also very dangerous. This posed no problem for the danger-loving evil, as it was far away. Besides, the magic was only supposed to affect the heroes. With the patience of a fox, the insidious evil now waited for a few heroes to test this ruthless and powerful magic on a few unsuspecting guinea pigs at the cost of a little mana.
I forgot the Gehenna stones gave us
Men,
mana that way.
Take a look at this. There's something strange going on here.
A local patrol unhappily stumbled into the area of the Gehenna stones. They wouldn't leave without a fight, just the way I like it.
Just the way I like it.
Wait a moment, I just said that. Are you trying to steal my lucrative narrator contract? Back off! I know where your car is.
That's great. I missed that the first time.
I knew you'd need me.
As with the first stone, a number of guardians came to life to attack Talia. In its wisdom, the foresighted evil had already prepared for this. Well, let's hope so, anyway.
Leave my Nagas alone!
Talia, please, stop doing this. Return to the light. It took me many years, and I had to reload many previous save games before I finally managed to banish all these demons.
Father, I'm trying, but the evil, it's so strong.
Fight it, my child.
Don't forget that this stinker kept you locked up in a place that isn't called the fatiguing library for nothing for the last few years, and that his best friend is a dwarf who hates all elves. I know the narrator should normally be neutral and stay out of the story, but this guy's interjections are getting on my nerves when he's hundreds of miles away.
Right. You're not my father. You just took advantage of me.
Loving it.
You claim to be an honest, decent paladin of good, and yet you allowed me to be mocked and insulted. I'm done with you.
Once Talia had returned to her true nature, she ignored Tanos and turned back to the stones.
This way, hobbits! I mean, evil creatures! Follow me!
The Gehenna stones were still busy charging up for a new spell.
Just a magic missile or something like that. Takes forever to get this. Like, holy shit.
Done. The seal is broken.
Talia had conquered another Gehenna stone, this time even without an extended dialogue with her split personality.
Well, actually, I was about to...
Good grief, just shut up. Where were we? Oh yes. Once again, a huge jet of mana shot into the sky and a portal opened. Whether it led to the Winchester brothers, Buffies, Charmed, or whatever universe, demons ready to kill jumped out. As usual in good games, which still have some game time to fill, there was yet a third stone to be conquered. Talia was already on her way. The Gehenna stones pulsed with magic. Their spell was once again available.
Well, almost.
We could be chilling for a minute and go this way. Get this other Gehenna stone, then be able to get more mana spells or more mana faster. Instead of 20 per click, it'll be 30 per click.
The third Gehenna stone was very close. The Gehenna, and a third time, the Guardians rose to prevent Talia from fumbling with the Gehenna stone. Who would have thought?
Ouch!
Heyday!
Talia, I beg you.
What? You again? This chap's appearing for the third time already. What is he? The goddamn spirit of Christmas or something?
love that.
Just shut up and let us get on with the game.
But
That's enough! She's not coming back to you. Get it? I reckon that after another 15 or 16 missions, she's gonna beat the ever-loving crap out of you.
But I'm...
My God, you just don't quit, do you? Okay. Talia, your job.
Shut up, Thanos! Can I say something here?
No.
So this should be this mission complete with all the challenges. Oh, there's gonna be a Gehenna stone right up here, that's right. Still got 30 seconds for this to go. We don't have any room for the demons, do we? No.
A vortex could now be built. This excellent room makes it possible to create direct access to hell by means of teleportation, or the gun from Portal, in order to hire funny, or sometimes not so funny, demons. The very curious evil soon began to build one of these vortexes.
Finally, the last seal has been broken. Death to all that is good! Power to evil!
We've already gotten that one.
Indeed. Talia had conquered another of the Gehenna stones. Mana into the sky,
Because I thought we did.
demons out of the portal, blah blah blah, and so on. You know the score. Now, only the last of the Gehenna stones had to be taken.
Wait a minute, didn't you say a total of 3 stones? That was the 3rd stone already.
No, you're wrong about that.
No, I am not wrong. You said every good game has 3 goals.
I also said any good game.
True. Not much to say to that. Then it's off to number 4.
The first vortex was finished. Here, demons could be hired or resurrected after their inglorious death for a tiny fee of mana.
Mana?
No, we do.
But I don't have any mana.
That's true, yes, but luckily the Gehenna stones produced exactly that. What a wonderful coincidence.
Sure showed him.
The armor bonus doesn't really matter, I don't think.
I am the evil. I am the evil.
Talia, normally all good things come in 3s. But after 4 stones, I will try one last time to bring you to your senses. Please stop what you are doing and return to good. Together we can wipe evil from the face of the earth.
Father, never! I will be the queen of evil and destroy all that is good!
These words should make everything crystal clear. Time to take the last stone. Unfortunately, an unsightly rock pile blocked the way to the 4th stone and had to be cleared out of the way. Really leaving no stone unturned to work in a bit more game time, am I right? Very commendable.
Just gotta slam it until it busts apart.
The Gehenna stones pulsed with magic. Their spell was once again available. This rock heap was tougher than expected, and... What the...
Who woke me up? Was it you? My children are all dead. You will pay for that. I will crush you.
We missed this last time because I think we took
okay,
him
I didn't
out.
see that
Oh, I
coming.
just wasn't paying attention.
Of course, the anticipating evil had already expected something like this, and plunged into the fight well prepared. I hope.
Yeah, already done it before. No, I wasn't paying attention, I guess, last time we did this.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Not concerned about them at all.
Your dungeon heart is under attack. The Gehenna Stone spell waited to be once again unleashed upon the sadistic evil's enemies.
Alright.
It's payday. With a menacing crunch, the huge stone monster...
That should be all those challenges dealt with, yeah? Yep, yep.
The Gehenna Stones. After leaving the vestiges of Tristram, Talia set out for the Gehenna Stones. They served as seal. The end
5
of
Gobbots.
Burger's End. After Grimly's inglorious end, the insidious evil's army
Don't
had
allow
gone
any
through
deliveries.
the mines of Steelsmith to escape Tanos's...
Alright. We'll go systematically going down the list of challenges so far. It hasn't been too difficult. I should make sure I save it this time, because last time I actually didn't.
Talia and the all-devouring evil's army...
Okay, then we'll starve the pigs out. A brilliant plan. Do we have to do this? I feel so bad about killing Grimly. Oh, I'm surprised. I thought that evil act would finally extinguish the good part of me. I guess I'll just have to put up with you for a while longer.
These schizophrenic monologues are really annoying. They prevent me from saying so much more.
Not the worst thing when I look at the reviews of the last game.
What? How dare you? Talk about cheeky. You haven't heard the last of this.
Yeah, doesn't he randomly summon bears or some shit?
In its boundless genius, the prudent evil had provided Talia with a few Gobberbots whose combat strength would prove extremely useful. They were just, wait a minute, where are they?
Yes! They were supposed to be delivered yesterday, but the postman just left a note at the dungeon entrance saying that I wasn't home. I was here the whole time.
Oh, how I'd love to work with professionals. Just once. Professionals. Just once. Take a deep breath. Remember what they taught you. You don't want any more of those electric shocks. Fine. Fine. And so, the bad-tempered evil quickly threw 2 Gobberbots into the dungeon. Then it went out to find that postman and beat the living crap out of him.
Nice, got 2
There were
Gobbots.
countless spiders pouring out of a room that was accidentally unearthed. Disgusting.
We need to get some evilness, we need to get the guard room, we need to get the Gobbots right there, and then we just need to be patient, I suppose. We can get the evilness from here and from here really fast, I think.
Oh!
We don't have to worry about
Everything good must die.
Talia's health at this stage.
The advance of the homicidal evil's armies had not escaped the voracious heroes of Burger's End in the short pauses between meals. They immediately sent scouts and combat troops out towards the dungeon.
Ah, these stuffed pigs will be a piece of cake. We could also deal with them peacefully, couldn't we?
That was a noble thought from the good Talia, but the heroes of Burger's End were not choosy about what they ate, and dark elf fingers were considered a delicacy.
Oh, disgusting! Right, let's roast these pigs. Oh, good call.
The evilness collecting evil had, well, collected evil. Damned adjectives, whatever. It soon had the chance to research Gobberbots, enabling it to recruit them itself in future. This extremely useful research would equip all normal goblins with a mech, greatly increasing their combat strength. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Use you? All right. So we can have one more. Wait, no. We have 9. We have it full right now. Get some demons going.
It's payday.
Let's get this group of evilness up here.
Everything good must die.
We're not on a timer. Burger's End food delivery happens in 2 minutes. Alright, we'll let them deal with that really fast.
He's not gonna get up.
The first food delivery set out for Burger's End. Of course, the well-prepared and not at all surprised evil would
Yep.
never let it arrive at its destination.
Evil will triumph.
Literally have to come down this path in order to get to Burger's End. It's a slow one to start with, I think. Right over here somewhere. Because the exclamation point gives us the information.
The savage evil never even gave the food delivery a chance. Now, its creatures gorged themselves on the delicacies instead of the heroes in Burger's End.
Whoops.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
There we go. We have 3 minutes before the next drop. These are 500 gold apiece.
It's payday.
Yeah?
Let's drop this delivery down because that's pretty close. I don't think there's any other places we can go to. I mean, there's rocks over here we can get rid of, which forces a decent majority of the deliveries down, because it has to go all the way around after we get rid of these rocks. I know I can go to get more Gaba bots. Over here. No. Right over here. There's 2 Gaba bots there. We gotta take out this area. It's not that big of a deal. There's people coming to the dungeon to the north. The stone guard's gonna give us a nice bit of experience. Now we can start leveling up past level 3.
Alcohol and heavily armed evil creatures. The ambush planning evil had taken advantage of the blockades and thereby significantly restricted the food deliveries to Burger's End. Beer was essential for the Horde, as these stubborn creatures demand...
Excellent! Let's hit the greedy bastards right where it hurts most. In the gonads? In their stomachs.
I don't have the mana to produce what I want to produce right now. So this is going to take a couple of hits.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
16 seconds for the next delivery to happen. If one makes it, it's not that big of a deal because we do not have to get all challenges at the same time.
The stagecoach, I mean the food delivery, was on its way to Burger's End. Naturally, it would never reach its goal. Defend the dungeon heart.
Tanos must die!
We have enough time to go down and around. That's where it's going to end at. So we need to go there. Can't heal a cannon.
Spiders have spread throughout the underground.
Oh, this isn't the best situation we find ourselves in. We need more mana.
Yeah?
The destructive evil had destroyed the
That
food
was close.
delivery before it even got close to Burger's End.
Now it got real close.
Payday.
Don't think we lost anybody. We might have, though.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Let's take these individuals out.
Ouch!
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
We own the 5 Gobblepots, so we're now done with the challenge. That'll probably get a couple people killed. Whatever. Where's the bar? This is supposed to be the bar.
yourself.
Not exactly what I intended. Production bonus is not necessary right now.
You desire?
Let's heal everybody up. A minute and a half before the next delivery. Not that big of a deal. Question. If I were to do something like save the game and go to the main menu, is it going to show me the challenge, or do I have to beat this campaign mission in order to have it registered?
The Battle of Steelsmith. After Grimley's inglorious
Nice.
end, the insidious evil's army had gone through the mines of Steelsmith to escape Tanos's armies and his wrath. The old shafts brought them the storming of Doloran. Now that the leprous evil had won the Pit Fiend as an ally, it began preparations for the storming of...
So we don't actually have to defeat the whole campaign, we just need to do the challenge and we're done. I'll have to check achievements to make sure that's the case.
Oh, apparently a couple of heroes got lucky and caught a couple of goblins away from their gobo-bots on a pea break. You should free them as quickly as possible.
Let's see if we can get a couple more level ups. Need 8 boxes for that.
Scouts informed the highway-robbing evil of another delivery on its way to Burger's End.
You desire?
I'm gonna delay for as long as possible. Just leave him here. Looks like it's a short one. Or whatever the word
A
is I'm looking
brewery
for.
now twinkled and sparkled in the alcohol-dependent evil's dungeon. Yet before that noble drop could be produced for the Horde, a brewing kettle would first need to be erected.
We'll stay right here.
It's payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Trying to mess my stuff up. How dare you?
The first brewery was now ready to roll. Soon, a creature of the Horde, or a little snot, would here begin to produce the noble brew. Not only was beer essential for powerful Horde creatures, it also had a healing effect upon them. Ah, if only that would work for me.
Anything that increases the troops' combat strength is great. Go, creatures! Get yourselves drunk!
Okay. More gobblers needed.
Command me!
Oh, we can have a graveyard in this situation. Didn't realize that.
Masterful evil had destroyed the delivery without even breaking a sweat.
I am invincible! Well,
All right. I probably should actually rectify this. It's
everything good must...
not an issue, but I want to make sure I get some mana production before we do that so I can spend the mana.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
That's interesting that the breads get changed. Yeah, we don't have access to a lecture hall right yet. Get one more demon. As soon as we get the mana, under the evilness, I mean not the mana. Come on.
It's payday.
There we go. Because they're hungry. I have no lecture hall access, so... I mean, the best I can do...
A number of food deliveries carrying a variety of culinary delights were on their way to Burger's End. How sad that they would never reach their destination.
To all that is good. Evil will triumph.
And still these goblins waited to be freed by the completely ignoring them evil. Naturally, it immediately sprang into action. A delivery to Burger's End spontaneously burst into flame. Well, okay, actually more because the grandiose evil's creatures set it on fire.
Yeah, we're just letting the turkeys produce as fast as we can let them. You know what, actually?
Give me my orders!
We shouldn't need that big of a group to deal with this, but
What can I do for you?
we're just gonna come and devour them, basically. After this, I could probably just port out of here instead of running all the way back.
The now in a triumphant mood evil had destroyed all the food supplies before they reached Burger's End.
Death from above! Ooh! Help!
Oh, hello.
Take
what I intended, but it works. Alright.
Thankful and relieved for the helping hand they received from the massacring evil, the goblins immediately joined its constantly growing army.
Hilariously enough, this is gonna be much easier than last time.
Payday!
Probably should just hold up right here. Let us recover a little bit of health. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't have to do, like, finish this mission. But I feel like doing it, you know? I wonder if there's a way that I could get the town, like, just take out the town in this manner. We've almost had everyone get recovered. Work's almost done. 25 seconds before the next delivery. Getting some high-level people, too. It sucks we can't get the demons leveled up past level 3 right now. Now, we should be able to double up on healing, right? No, you can't double up on healing.
Scouts report a number of deliveries on their way to Burger's End. Okay, creatures? Don't let anything through.
Well,
Evil will triumph.
not exactly what I planned, but...
The all-destroying evil had destroyed one of the deliveries to Burger's End.
Ha! Showed him.
He's an archer.
The insidious evil had intercepted all the food transports. Flawless work.
Might lose some people here, unfortunately. I don't think we have yet.
A satisfying crash and clatter heralded the unapproachable evil's army's destruction of the Pixie Camp. A wonderful thing, because the sound of their wings reminded me of the mosquitoes that attack me in bed at night. Damn things.
Oh, I'm sure we could have come to a peaceful agreement.
Some people are coming to our
Peaceful
dungeon.
agreement with something that sounds like a mosquito. Trust me, there's no room for peace there. Only total war. Even when you search every crack in the whole damn bedroom at 2 in the morning for the stupid things. Defend the dungeon heart.
All right.
This power, so incredibly strong.
Leave 2 demons just to give us mana. We can only have a 650 mana capacity. I don't like that. Let's let them recover a little bit. I wonder if we can.
It's payday.
Throne guards, no. Swordmaster, swordmaster. Don't think we can. Maybe we could attempt to. We'll lose everybody though. Alright.
Heroes want to attack one of your islands of evilness. One of your islands of evilness is under attack.
Yeah, this is a little bit overkill.
A number of food deliveries simultaneously set out for Burger's End. Naturally, the insatiable evil would never let them arrive.
What can I do for you?
Take that one out and then go in the middle over here. No big deal. Love the march.
The destructive evil's armies had destroyed one of the deliverers.
Evil.
Make sure they don't go, or try to go through the town. So we have a 24% extra damage thing, 59% extra life energy, and higher spell resist. We can just keep pumping them with levels. $387, 109.
What do you want me to do?
26% extra damage.
One of the deliveries to Burger's End met an inglorious end. Heroes want to attack one of your islands of evilness. The insidious evil had intercepted all the food transports. Flawless work.
I love how we could have done, like, we just hit that over there like that without having to do that because of the meteor shower. They go straight to our dungeon then? Interesting. Oh, shit.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Defend the dungeon heart.
Throw me at the enemy!
Literally just did that. Don't really need to be that concerned with an island of, the Island of Darkness. And now. I do kind of want to make an attempt. Maybe I should. Hold up. Where is it?
I will destroy this land.
Are they really that strong? Or are they getting healed? Oh, that's dumb. That's really dumb.
Ugh, what?
Whatever, go about your business, I suppose. %30 extra damage, 71% extra life force. I mean, I want to make an attempt. See what happens. Maybe get a couple more Nagas.
A number of food deliveries simultaneously set out for Burger's End. Naturally, the insatiable evil would never let them arrive.
And this is the final of the mission.
What?
All we really need to do is take out 2, right?
A delivery to Burger's End spontaneously burst into flame. Well, okay, actually more because the grandiose evil's creatures set it on fire.
Hey!
Payday.
This should be the end of the game right here.
The all-destroying evil had destroyed
I kind of
one
wish
the
at this point it
deliveries
would
to Burger's
weaken
End.
them
Burger's
instead,
End
but whatever.
was doomed. The feasting evil's armies had laid low the last of the defenders, and now rampaged through the city, plundering and burning as they went.
Wonderful! Let them burn!
I feel like we did that very fast. Greetings and good day, Stormwalker. How are you today? Sorry about the delay there. I'm just focus mode. Doing the challenges in this game. We don't have to watch the cutscenes. Wow, we did that pretty fast compared to the world. But yeah, we're going through and making sure all these grayed out ones are no longer grayed out. It's hard to tell.
Stones. After leaving the vestiges of Tristram, Talia set out for the Gehenna Stones.
We did that one.
They served as seals to keep the demons banished in hell, where Tanos himself had exiled them.
That one's so hard to tell.
The so-called Foster Fathers Act would soon be undone. The Prince of Hell. Talia had reached Termite Island. The time had come to begin.
Yeah, it's done. It's hard to tell, though.
In ruins. Talia, the Dark Elf, had turned to the storm.
So yeah, how have you been, Stormwalker? You probably asked this like 40 minutes ago, or you made that comment 40 minutes ago about a peaceful agreement. I'm just like focus mode right now, not paying attention. Chilling. How have you been? How's your weekend and all that? That really is a habit that I need to fix. I need to keep looking over to my thing.
I'm hardly needed for this intro. The fast-acting evil threw everything it had into getting its creatures close to Crowley in order to support Talia's spell.
I don't like how there's only 4 here, but whatever. You get evilness stuff set up immediately.
The heroes of Doloran had finally gathered their courage and moved closer to Crowley in order to intensify their leader, Yaina Overproud's spell.
Get ready to intercept them. That spell really doesn't need to get any stronger.
Forward, brave warriors! Together we will defeat this evil! Thunderbolt, open!
Smack the Naga by accident.
Crowley himself was less than pleased by the magical energies that swirled around him. After all he wanted was to bring chaos and destruction to the world. His superhuman demonic powers allowed him to temporarily resist all the spells and move forward. Of course, he would only do so on the unrighteous evil's orders. For although he was a mighty pit fiend, he was not a giant floating hand that could easily crush any and all creatures if it so wished. Crowley was forced back. The absolute evil had to send its creatures to support him.
Take out the Novus, please. That's going to be annoying. But we have 45 minutes to do this one. This one's going to be probably one of the harder ones we have to do. I think we're doing relatively well to start with. We need to get as much evilness as possible, as fast as possible. So we can start researching, what we need to research. Let's let them heal a little bit. Oh shit, there's more here. The Nagas are taking some good hits.
Crowley's fabulous skill, however, stood ready to be unleashed upon the abominable evil signal. The recovering evil would build a chamber of relaxation. There, demons could leave their non-existent cares behind them as they took a warm manna bath. It also allowed them to attain higher levels.
That's the goal. And a bar for the Horde. Get the Gobbler set up in advance for now. That's good there.
Payday.
Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get the evilness as fast as possible.
The northern road, upon which the contemptuous of all life, including that of its own creatures, Evil's army, was lined with warriors armed to the
That's
teeth.
right.
Proceeding any further would be a suicide mission.
Forgot about that.
Go on like this. Men, find the source of this evil. Enter the dungeon and destroy it.
Not a good time. I'm kind of busy here at the moment.
A group of heroes made their way into the dungeon to lead the armies of evil into a two-fronted war. Fortunately, the underground was laced with traps
Nope.
and so on, so that they didn't stand a chance. You did lace it with traps, didn't you?
Working on it, but no, I surely did not.
The combined might of all of Dolaran is behind me, Dark Elf. Your evil brood has no chance here.
We'll raze Dolaran to the ground. When we're done, it'll only be good for a car park.
Damn it. As many as possible. Lost an orc. I wasn't paying attention.
Heroes had surrounded Crowley, and through Yaina Overproud's spell, slowly pushed him back. The lazy evil had to do something to stop them.
I need orcs. That's good for bear.
Payday! Slowly but surely, Crowley was forced back. The idle evil had better support him quickly. Crowley's fabulous skill, however, stood ready to be unleashed upon the abominable evil's signal.
4 imps is ridiculously strong. Gonna lose a
Meanwhile,
goblin.
Crowley had covered half the distance. Crowley was forced back. The absolute evil had to send its creatures to support him.
That cannon's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with. Did we lose a goblin? Yes, we did. We need to get more evilness. Probably should have did that earlier. But whatever, this is fine. Oh shit.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
That should allow my demons to level up past 3 now. Let's let ourselves heal a little bit. We have 2 goblins, 3 orcs, 4 imps, 3 nagas. We can take that out if need be. Still waiting for the Nagas to heal themselves. This is fine. Need to go around this way because of this trap right here.
The hedonistic evil had built his demons a chamber of relaxation. There they could now take mana baths, which seemed to be an essential requirement for every high-level demon.
Okay, Crowley, destroy those do-gooders!
Lost one of our imps, I think.
Never! Your ridiculous demon has no power here!
This stone guard's ridiculous, but he's gonna give us a lot of level ups. Should have taken out that ranger earlier.
Payday!
Oh, that's annoying.
Heroes had entered the dungeon through the back entrance. Wait.
Heroes had entered
the
dungeon through the
by
back
the back
entrance.
entrance. Alert!
It's fine. We're good. Let's do a quick little save here. 13 minutes. 19 minutes. Okay, we're actually making some really good progress right now.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh, God.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Go, 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 go. You work on that Kratom-matic and never stop. Oh shit.
The senseless evil had so far neglected to eradicate one of the heroes' camps, and therefore continued to face a huge number of heroes. Here it seemed to be living out its masochistic side.
We're halfway there.
Heroes had surrounded Crowley, and through Yaina Overproud's spell, slowly pushed him back. The lazy evil had to do something to stop them.
Come on. We have enough time. I mean, we could play the numbers game.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Shit. I'm annoyed. I'm so fucking annoyed right now by this. Think we can cut them off?
Heroes are destroying your rooms.
Oh, you motherfuckers. Game, stop lagging! We've almost lost that goblin. Assholes.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Give up, Talia. Good will always triumph.
Oh, like hell! Good is going down. I'm gonna tear your heart out and use it as a bath sponge.
This is gonna suck. We're gonna lose some people here, unfortunately. Alright. There's traps over here, so we gotta go around.
Heroes want to attack one of your islands of evilness. Slowly but surely, Crowley was forced back. The idle evil had better support him quickly.
Oh, you poor goblin. I need one of you guys to get healed up so I can push you forward, go past that. Get over here, maybe? With the spell.
It's payday.
Now, come on, let's go around like I wanted to. What are we looking at right now? $30. We have 15 less than 15 right now. You might die, Gunak. But I can't really bring myself to mind too much.
Operation Sneak Attack, go!
The foolish evil had walked right into a do-gooder ambush, who now happily took its armies under fire from above. This would probably lead to painful losses, but of course, that didn't matter to the troop-wasting evil.
Nope. Didn't even lose one.
There can only be one, and that one is me!
Crowley had reached the gates of Doloran. The energies raging around him melted through the defenses like a hot knife through butter. However, instead of demoralizing the defenders, that seemed to motivate them instead.
Exactly. Right, ladies and gentlemen, time to take out the garbage. Destroy the evil. For the Moonstone.
Pull back.
For Doloran!
Man the defenses!
Slowly but surely, Crowley was forced back. The idle evil had better support him quickly. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Defend the dungeon heart. Crowley was forced back. The absolute evil had to send its creatures to support him.
Please tell me I didn't lose any of my
have entered
demons.
the dungeon.
Oh, 3 of them. Shit.
Crowley's fabulous skill, however, stood ready to be unleashed upon the abominable evil signal.
Come on. Oh, motherfucker! I don't think we do it because we lost that portal. "36 minutes. 4 minutes to go there. Oh, you fucking moron, load. Literally thought about that trap as I was going there. I'm like, eh, we'll be fine. No, we won't because we didn't get rid of the trap, you dumb shit. Oh, God. This challenge is going to be a pain in the ass. Come on.
That adds some new momentum. Time to die, Yaina overproud.
Nope. That's not gonna work. Oh, this sucks. In the future, I'm really gonna have to try and make sure I, like, look at my chat first thing.
Very good. That adds some new momentum. Time to die, Yaina overproud.
The heroes strengthened Yaina Overproud's spell and slowly pushed Crowley back.
I was waiting for that to happen. Let's let everybody heal up. This is gonna be the final push.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Does it really matter if we can do this? $39.
Crowley's fabulous skill, however, stood ready to be unleashed upon the abominable evil signal. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yes! More power! Excellent!
I don't know if we got it.
Crowley. Take that, Yaina!
Go, Crowley, go on! Take the...
39.45. We got it. Storm and Stress. Okay, we got it. Literally 15 seconds left, but we still got it. Oh.
Twistrum in ruins. Talia, the dark elf, had turned to evil.
We
and
didn't
laid
take out all the
fatiguing
camps, though.
library in ruins. The storming
So-
of Doloran.
Here's what we do. We do load game. We go to where we literally last loaded it, right there. And we go to take out the rest of the camps. No big deal. Because we don't have to do them all at the same time. I need to reorganize my little quote-unquote office space. Because I keep missing when people show up to the chat. Not that I missed anybody recently. But missing anybody else shouldn't be happening.
Crowley's fabulous skill, however, stood ready to be unleashed upon the abominable evil signal.
I don't want to talk about that. I keep forgetting. It's such a simple thing right there, but I keep forgetting about it. Or not thinking it's going to be that big of an issue. When it most assuredly is going to be that big of an issue.
Crowley's fabulous skill, however, stood ready to be unleashed upon the abominable evil signal.
There we go. That's better. I should catch when chat happens a lot quicker now. Or at all, in all honesty. Let me pour myself some water.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Damn it. Well, that's that group dealt with.
Heroes are stealing your gold.
Trying to, they're not gonna succeed.
It's payday.
Do I have enough beds? Yeah, I have enough for 3 more. Those imps are ridiculous.
The heroes strengthened Yaina Overproud's spell and slowly pushed Crowley back. Heroes want to attack one of your islands of evilness.
No, you dumb son of a bitch. Pollock. Come on now.
The combined might of all of Dolaran
Nah.
is behind me, Dark Elf. Your evil brood has no chance here.
We'll raise Dolaran to the ground. When we're done, it'll only be good for a car park.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I'm probably gonna end up just doing a,
Defend the dungeon heart.
yeah, doing something like that right there. There was something there, some kind of book. I love the lag spikes. For no reason.
The heroes strengthened Yaina Overproud's spell and slowly pushed Crowley back.
We should be able to cut him off right here. Absolute dumbasses.
The ghastly evil chuckled at the insidious thought of erecting a torture chamber. There, imaginative tortures could be used to persuade heroes to defect to good. I mean, to the right side of diabolical.
Let's go here. There you go, a door. You get that one. Shit.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
This is gonna be bad.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Okay. Not too bad at all. Really? I thought there was a diamond in here somewhere. Well, I knew that existed. Hundred 1,675 mana max. Oh boy.
Okay, Crowley, destroy those do-gooders! Never! Your ridiculous demon has no power here!
Actually, they have a lot more power than you want to give it credit for. Let's get rid of this little camp up here if we can. Oh, that's I didn't expect. Losing some people, unfortunately. The goblins getting the fucking nagas. Oh my god, those hurt. Whatever, I'm okay with throwing bodies at the issue.
It's payday.
At least up until now, I don't want to lose any more. Oh, you dumb shits. Okay, not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Demons are the best for this
There are
situation
enemies in your
because we don't
dungeon.
have a way to prevent. All right. Hey, you guys are actually leveling up. Actually, we should probably save this. No. The veteran will give us a lot of experience. That'll give us some experience as well. Oh, damn it.
Crowley was forced back. The absolute evil had to send its creatures to support him.
Nice. Now we'll let this facility recover a little bit and go from there. I wish it wouldn't automatically do that. There's probably an option for that. Let him get sorted.
The wicked evil had simply forgotten to erect the insidious torture chamber.
Nope, I
Following
don't care
this
for
little
it.
reminder, it immediately set about doing so.
Let's get this pot of evilness over here. Nice.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Not too concerned by this.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Let's summon a portal right over here, because this is the last camp we need to deal with. Well, the last two camps we need to deal with, and we'll be able to follow them like a wave.
Payday.
I'm sorry.
Once I'm done with you, I'm gonna raise Dolaran to the ground!
You will never defeat me. I fight for good. We win in every story.
Well, not this one, you don't, my friend. The torture chamber would potentially give us a little bit more evilness, but we don't really care. 10 demons, 10 horde. Okay, good. We might lose a couple of our people here, unfortunately. Maybe not. We did lose a couple. And that's without demon strength. Really? We didn't lose any? I thought we did. The little goblins need a replacement, that's why. Then we could get rid of that area. That should be all the camps dealt with. I guess when they go to the bed, they recover. Oh no, this will give them moments to heal. Yeah, they go to their bed, they recover their armor and stuff like that. Alright, we're almost done with this challenge. Excited! Oh, really?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I actually kind of want to wait a minute, but... Please go into the dungeon. Thank you. Everybody needs to fight this, please. We're gonna lose this level 6 goblin. Yep, I should have picked him up. Oh no, we didn't lose it. Goblins are probably some of the best to lose once you get them in their armor. I forgot about that. The iron hides, we lose them because they don't jump out of it, but goblins can jump out of their little thing. Now he's back into another one. Got it. So we have level 6 strength for the demons there, and level 9 strength for the horde here. We probably don't need to do that. Hilariously enough, this is one of the quicker ways to actually heal our horde members, but with the Nagas. At least it feels like it's quicker. Honestly, we probably don't even need to do that. We can wait though. Just the Naga, an Ironhide, and a Gobobot. We're done. Oh, 2 Ironhides, my bad. I will say we might be able to do one more mission challenge before I switch over to my time at Portia for a little bit. Oh shit. That's the one risk you have for doing that, but at least we don't have to worry about an invasion in the dungeon. Oh yeah, we don't have to wait anymore. Oh. Goodbye.
The all-overrunning Evil's
Okay.
army had destroyed the pitiful hero camps with almost
Challenge complete.
ridiculous ease. Now it was only a matter of time before Crowley reached the city's defenses.
Never! Doloran will stand firm! Thunderbolt, fly, and win for crying out loud!
Oh, it really won't let me do that. That's funny. Well, we don't have to defeat this mission. There's nothing stopping us now, so let's just finish it. What made this fight so hard was how many just are over here in this general area and those 2 cannons up there.
Give up, Talia. Good will always triumph.
The dyslexic Evil had been trying to build
No.
a torture chamber for some time.
No, I have not.
The embarrassment was obvious when its creatures pointed out that the room was supposed to be called Torture Chamber.
I love how much exasperation the narrator seems to have, though.
Very good. That adds some new momentum. Time to die, Yina Overproud.
What's the
Go,
final
Crowley,
challenge we
go
need to do
on.
for the evening? Because we still have quite a few missions to hit before we actually finish up.
The Gehenna
Yeah,
Stones.
yeah.
After leaving the vestiges of Tristram, Talia set out for the Gehenna Stones. The end of Yina Overproud.
Never left the
victorious
dungeon.
Eagle's
This one's a
armies had
long
stood
one, if
on
I'm not
Doloran,
mistaken.
But the sneaky magician Yina Overproud had teleported both herself and Crowley deeper into the city with a spell. Now,
Okay.
Talia set about...
Never let the dungeon heart go below 75% health. That's fine. We can literally just stay in our dungeon for the time being. And go from there. We don't have to be worried about the portals and taking them out within 60 seconds every single time. We just need to focus on making sure nobody gets to the dungeon heart. Oh, I wish they would have said this in the tutorial or something like that. If you try to slap a hero in the dungeon, then he'll be marked as a target of choice for all your creatures. I didn't quite realize that that's what slapping a hero did. I thought it didn't do anything. That definitely shouldn't be a loading screen tip. That should have been a tutorial tip. Stuff like that. I always don't get why in games, just in games in general, when they have certain types of like little gotchas, they never mention it in the tutorial. They mention it in loading screen tips, or like it's buried into the user guide or whatever. I'm still debating whether or not I do want to switch over to a different game in an hour from now, or if I want to just continue playing this one for a little bit. Yeah, we'll see in a little bit here. I might have to actually quit the game and reload it because it looks like it got stuck on loading the game, and this game does have an issue with that for some reason. I'll give it a couple more minutes and then I'll go from there. I might, when I actually exit out of the game, want to check to see if I can look at the achievements in the Epic Games version to see how that looks. Alright. My moment is over. I'm done. I'm going to exit out of this and check the achievements really fast. Then load it back up. Also gives me a good excuse to check and make sure that everything's going good on the stream. Yeah, still recording. Still doing good. Oh, I'm thinking of that meme right now because it said task manager not responding, and I can't remember what it was exactly, but it was like, you were supposed to end the tasks, not join them, and not responding. It's a Star Wars meme that I probably butchered. There we go. That was getting a little frustrating. Let me really quickly check that. Also, what is next week's, or tomorrow's, I should say, tomorrow's game for Epic. Maybe I'll start doing that every Wednesday at the beginning of the stream. Because I gotta admit, there may be quite a few people that just refuse to use Epic Game Launcher or whatever for whatever reason. I'm not one that'll do that. I'm like, I get excited for a free game, regardless of where it comes from. So I can't help myself but spread the word on free games whenever the thought comes to mind or whatever. I'm waiting for the Epic Games launcher to load right now. It looks like it is going to be Bridge Constructor Walking Dead and Iron Cast. Okay. I wish it was easier to see the achievements for this. I guess there's no easy way to do that. Huh? Huh? Yeah, whatever. Let's get back into Dungeon 3. Man, I'm just, this week has been a hell of a week. Didn't really have anything to do today, so I got to relax. I got to sleep in. That was nice. My apologies for kind of being quiet today. I'm just chilling, enjoying the atmosphere, I suppose. I will say one of the things I keep mentioning this, but I need to make it a habit to glance on over to where my chat is. Because it is very frustrating to miss out on somebody saying, "Hey, hello, how do you do?"
The absolute evil used the midnight hour to haunt a few heroes. Good idea. Everything has an end. It was time. After her training, Talia was now ready to face Thanos in the final battle.
Alright. I know how to make this to where we don't have to worry about the dungeon heart, for the most part. Aside from the portal teleportation, I know how to exploit her as well. We just have to engage her in a fight, and she gets interrupted, basically.
As the lagging and holding up the whole show Evil's army marched in.
20 minutes for arcane tears. Demons. Horde. Let's work on making the chickens a little bit better. This is a hideout that has
Order, it
6
is
bunks.
Tanos, your demon has been banished. Now would be the time to stop. And
Oh, just shut up. Just shut up.
there must still be some good left in you. That
La 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 la. Can't hear you. Well, that isn't very grown up of you. Me? So? Then he should stop getting on my nerves. Okay, we need a plan. I would suggest we storm the rest of the city and wipe that magician out. And as a little bonus, we can free Crowley on the way.
Okay. This should be a great group to send out to get some evilness going.
You desire? Oh, hey!
God, it feels like it's taken forever and a half for us to actually get into engagement. Let's let ourselves get healed up a little bit. Get the Naga over here to help us heal faster. That is a little annoying, but at the same time I don't really mind. Allow us to go down like so. Let's take out these novices because we're full healed or close to full healed.
Ah!
Your little snots have dug out a room.
Well, that's not that bad at all. I was a little concerned, but there was no need for it. Doesn't this bridge get blown up or something?
Yeah?
Let's send them out front here like this. We have evilness growing. We can get the evilness over here. The research that we want to do is... Let's get a prison going. That's the one we want to do. So we can get more evilness. We'll make this like the Arcanium. There's
It's
that.
payday.
That there's fine. Trying to think of what else I could do. Probably 10 for that. 3. The other thing. And that over there. We'll have to start building doors soon enough. We have 12 minutes before a new arcane terror shows up.
Ooh, ah.
Gonna be Arcanium, that's gonna be the bath, mana bath. You get another imp before we actually... Let's get another imp. And worry about 4 imps right there and be good to go. Four imps, 2 nagas, 2 orcs, and 2 goblins. Probably get our hands on a couple more orcs.
There are countless spiders pouring out of a room that was accidentally unearthed. Disgusting.
Go faster. Because this is one that'll they start spawning out. Oh, well, this is a little annoying. Damn it.
Brave heroes of Doloran, beat this evil brood back!
There are enemies in your dungeon. Heyday.
Alright. Making progress. Yeah. We got 7 minutes left. The Arcanium needs to get produced, like, we need to get it producing as soon as possible. Mana Bats will go there. Gross, 50% efficiency. That's real gross. Construction work's getting done. When we need to do a portal, we can, because we have the ability to do a portal now.
I knew you.
I want to see if I can take out this camp first. Reduce the amount of enemies I gotta deal with. I'm also gonna check at the map and like make sure I focus up here. And if I see red, I'll build a portal and dive into the dungeon immediately. Mind you, we do have a little bit of leeway because of that right there that I set up. Take out this damn wall.
Oh, hey!
We just lost one of our orcs. That's a pain in the ass.
Give your orders. Good will fall.
I mean, we have 4 minutes left. This might be a little bit of a difficult fight to do with what we have. Really fast. We get as much of these as I can. We have enough for 5 more. And no more. Alright, that'll make us do things a little bit easier, I think. Yeah. Thought that was going to be a problem. Well, surprised they haven't attacked us yet, so maybe not as much of a problem as I thought it was going to be. Get rid of the healer first. 2 minutes before the next drop. Maybe we can get this island of goodness as well. Oof. Ooh, nice. Level up on everybody. Well, mostly everybody. Give us some time to heal while we're messing around doing other stuff. That's good. Let's get the prison researched. Lecture hall. The Arcanium's finished.
Heyday!
That's going to be the thing for the mana pools. We need a brewery set up. I mean, we already have that set up, but we need a thing.
About time we destroy Yaina and a damn city. This mission is really starting to drag on a bit.
I mean, I love how you say that, and it's like we haven't, like, nearly spent as long as I did last time. We haven't even gotten the first arcane tear yet, and the last time I dealt with 2 arcane tears.
Evil's army advanced and perused the city. Wait, isn't that Crowley over there?
Did that idiot actually let them lock him up?
Yes, yes, he did.
Ugh, the time this knucklehead has cost us. Oh, well, maybe we can use him as cannon fodder. We'll free him. Oh, really? I mean, a Prince of Hell is really dangerous and with... Ugh, has he been particularly dangerous up till now? He tore down the city walls and then let himself be banished. I have the feeling that every last goblin in my army has been more helpful. Besides, shut up, good Talia.
44 seconds. We should probably GTFO really fast. Okay. We don't have enough mana because we lost one of our imps. Shit. You guys need to GTFO now. Because the whole reason we're doing this is we need to get, make sure our Dragon Heart, I keep calling it a Dragon Heart, Dungeon Heart doesn't go below 75% health. So the tears will come in a minute.
Defend the Dungeon Heart.
Death from above.
Where? Who? What? I can't teleport, like, smack that, unfortunately. Cannot go below 7,500 health. I need to get a thing and upgrade the health a lot more than this. And I need to build doors and vault doors around here as soon as possible. We need a prison.
Defend the Dungeon Heart.
What the fuck? Is that all of them? Close. Close, close, close. That was starting to get a little aggravating. 8. We have 6.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Ow!
We need more room for demons, because we need at least 2 succubi. Don't know what I want to put there, if anything. Whoops. That needs to be not an Arcanium. It needs to be one of these. Pleasure Pool. Whoops. The bar brewery needs to get started. Those have been dealt with. I can only hold 675 for now. Okay, so we'll do prison. Undead individuals there. The graveyard. Prison. Where would be a good torture chamber? I guess right there. Nope. We could put 2 succubus here. Or succubi, I guess. That'll help us in the long run. We have 16 minutes and
It's
a little bit of
payday.
mana. I probably should have delayed for the mana stuff. I'll put 1 demon or something like that over here. I'll put 1 back. You.
Who do you want dead?
Might as well send this group on their very merry way. See who we can take out. Or wait for them to finish our little side jobs that we have them going on. They do have to do a little bit of transportation. It's not that big of a deal though. I don't think we should fight this. I think we should go this way. To this goodness spot. Good, 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 good. Mana production's great. The gunners are a little annoying because they're explosives. That's a mage. Oof. We need to try and focus fire him after we get rid of the healer.
You think that was it? I'm still Yaina Overproud, and in the name of the moon, I will tear your black heart out. I mean, punish you. I still have a few magic tricks up my sleeve to reinforce those arcane tears. Ha ha ha!
I know that we can get, like, interrupt her. I know we can interrupt her if we do the right timing. Did we lose anybody? We lost one of our goblins, I think. Take out this before more spawn on top of us, please, and thank you. And then drop the damn portal. They're producing gold, which is what we wanted. We need to build a library. That's 3 by 3. Okay. Damage bonus. You'll get that. Oh, we lost more than what I thought we did.
I will destroy this land.
Oof. That's better.
Spiders have spread throughout the underground.
Oh, there's the diamond I've been looking for. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a damn... It's a one-side one. Might lose a couple people here. Please don't. I literally just gave you something.
Well, we could probably still talk this
No,
out.
no, we can't.
Oh, who am I kidding? I've already burned half the country to the ground.
A 44 level experience spider is what that was. Neat. That sucks that it's only a one side. Oh shit. Let it be. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Not gonna allow me to block off certain things. Like this, it won't let me block off. And this, it won't let me block off. But we don't have to do that, we can just do that. Probably don't need to build a lecture hall this big. I could just build a 6x6 and be fine. That's not going to be as lucrative as they could be, but whatever. We have a portal still. 9 minutes for that to happen.
Where are you taking me?
To hopefully get Crowley.
What can I do for you?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
That's not exactly what I intended to do. So let's take care of that right off the bat. What's really awesome is now that we have the prison, we can start getting prisoners, which will give us more evilness. Not that we really need the evilness right now, we need more gold than anything else.
Destroy this land.
But the prison will help us beat the torture chamber. It's not something we really need though. Let's let ourselves heal before we take this. Oh, or we can just get forced into it and have to fight ourselves a veteran right now. Nice. Now the veteran should get melted since we don't have anybody else to worry about. Got some level ups. Should really start making doors. We didn't even build a Tinker's mechanism. Why am I like this? That'll help a little bit. Now heal a Naga. And then we could push forward. We have 6 minutes left. I think we'll push forward now. Ugh. This is gonna be rough. We might lose some people here. Oh shit. I just realized something.
This power, it's so incredibly strong. Hasta la vista, baby.
Mage needs to go because that's a big one. Ranger needs to go as well. I don't think we've lost anybody yet. Keyword there being yet. Also, I'm being a little dumb.
More power! More power! Ha! I found my +2 wand of fortified arcane tears. Now I'll show you.
Now
what
we can
pain
interrupt
is.
her.
The conquest-loving Evil's army had entered the square where Crowley was imprisoned. A few arcane pillars seemed to be maintaining his prison. These were sure to break under a few hearty blows and free the pit fiend from his predicament.
You didn't really believe that, did you? Time for...
Crowley was free. The pit fiend thanked it with a wild roar and immediately set about roasting the do-gooders. Looks like a Sunday barbecue.
Okay, now make yourself useful so that we didn't summon support and free you from your prison for nothing. Yaina, can you hear me? It's time. Time to die. Ha! Then come, Dark Elf, and we will decide this once and for all.
Need to
I
interrupt her
defeated
before
your
she can
demon
summon him.
lackey once before, and I'll mop the floor with you.
Ooh, that's a group that we need to get healed on first. Oof.
Payday.
That's so annoying. They're both vortexes, but for some odd reason, this vortex and this vortex are disconnected, so I need to get rid of both of them. As soon as you're done getting healed, I'm going to do that. And then rebuild it. It should be connected now, right? You guys have healed? Oh shit. There we go. Jesus. Okay. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Well, that wasn't...
Time to take out the trash.
Shit.
Destroy them all.
Just lost one of our orcs.
Hey, Talia. I'm just trying to decide whether to send you back to your father in one piece or in lots of little pieces. I still haven't decided.
We can interrupt her right now.
Oh,
Hopefully.
Talia, you finally came to play. I've been waiting for you. Of course you've been waiting for me. We've already dueled at the gates to the city, if your little bird brain can remember that far back. True. Well, welcome to the Dolaran Academy of Magic. Here's your first lesson in deadly combat magic. Die!
60 seconds, we can interrupt her. This will glitch out her voice lines a little bit, though, unfortunately.
Ouch!
It resets her timer. No, no, no. Okay, now we don't have to worry about none, but just keep this group here and we'll be good to go. This will be like the guard force. We got some skeletal archers. We don't have any zombies. That'll take a little bit of time. It doesn't really matter about these anyways. Dungeon Heart never went below 75. We lost one of our orcs. Three, one, then we should be able to get 3 more, so... I'll take that. Do we have enough room for the 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect.
I want Tanos's head.
Really?
What?
Alright, these two should be able to take out our mage friend.
Your egg timer has run out.
Yeah, that was her supposed to say that line when she summons her thing. $674, we could expand it a little bit.
It's payday.
Oh, you jackasses. I literally clicked it. That's frustrating. Not that big of a deal, though.
Dragons have nested in the underground.
Will this group be able to take out these dragons? I don't think so. That's a lot of dragons. You two can go over here and do a little bit of a boss fight. Have fun taking out those dragons. I'll have to replace some characters. Oh well. Let's see how good we can do against Yena.
Hey! Dolaran will survive any crisis.
I mean, it might take a while for it to happen, but this is, I think, how we can deal with boss fights easily.
Had enough? Or do you
Without
want
losing
more?
anybody, that
You
is.
think that's enough to defeat me? I'm going to show you a whole world of pain.
Uh-oh.
She's immune right now.
Just wait.
Yeah, I'll attack your buildings when you're like that. I don't care.
Ouch!
Totally forgot that she could do that. I don't know if the shadows are counted as
Dolaran will
enemies or
survive
just
any
random things.
crisis.
Have fun being immune to that. I don't care. We're gonna take out this building by the time you're ready.
Ouch! Ouch!
We should probably back up. We're below half health. We don't really have to worry about that many enemies coming in either. At least she doesn't heal herself. Who'd we lose? One of you? Fine. I mean, at this stage, we could probably just send the rest of the group out.
Tell me what to do.
Probably
Dolaran
not
will
doing that.
survive any crisis.
We need to make sure we upgrade this with this right here, and then do that. We lost our portal. That's a little annoying, but it's not that bad.
the Queen of Evil.
It's payday.
Ooh, that's rough. We lost our portal because this group got sent forward. We have no mana, which defeats the purpose of what I wanted to do. So I guess we could send you.
Megalomaniac Evil's army slowly spread throughout Doloran. Not much longer,
And you.
the city would be theirs.
Don't ignore the things that are doing damage to you, please. Literally sending out my two, mana producers.
Time for you to die.
I love how easy this actually ends up being. Shit. Tired today. I think we send everybody to their death. Oh shit, we're getting mana protection. $3,000. We really don't need any more than 3,000.
I am the Queen of Evil.
Congratulations, you're immune to damage. The buildings around you are not.
Okay, I've had enough. Now, feel the power of the Moonstone. I mean, Doloran. I mean, whatever. Die! Ouch!
Alright, and she's dead. Dragonheart should have gone down, right? Yep. Nice. 49 out. Okay, so you press Shift F3 when you're in game, and you can see 49 out of 60 achievements got so far. Some of these are going to be easy, some of these are going to be very annoying. Did we do this faster than anybody else? I wanted to see that. I didn't get a good look. Well, everybody else in quotation marks. Less damage taken. I think we did it overall more efficiently. No guard rooms. A little bit faster. I think we'll do like one or two more quick little challenges. That or we could check out a skirmish.
The invincible evil's army took Doloran by storm.
Let me get a good look at the next one and I'll decide whether or not I want to continue where we left off. Yeah, all these are got.
The Prince of Hell. Talia had reached Termite Island. The time had come to begin. Once upon a catapult,
30 minutes.
Termite Island lay in ruins, but
That's going to be a pain in the ass to do, I think. But if we do it the exact right way, the catapults will be able to help ourselves. I think we need to spend 10 minutes preparing. Getting an army. We need to focus on the horde, maybe? A little bit of horde and imps. A little bit of horde and imps. If we can get 6 imps, that'll help us a little bit, I think. The catapult is what we really, really need to make sure we get, though. We'll save it as soon as we land. And then we'll go from there. Hopefully it loads. If it doesn't, I don't know. We'll have to quit the game and then restart it again, I guess. This game has a lot of crash on load issues. Like, well, in the middle of loading the game, it'll crash. Oh, shit. What a shame and a half. I love how the, like, what was it that was caught, like, what is, maybe Microsoft Edge? Like, maybe certain things being open is also causing issues? I closed a couple of things out, maybe that'll help us out in the long run. Waiting for the game to load now. Hopefully we won't be waiting too much longer. There we are. I think we'll do this last challenge and I'll call it here. Or after that. Maybe. Because I am pretty tired. This week is a little bit of a roller coaster of energy for me, I suppose I could say. For lack of better words. Probably gonna say something about the midnight hour once again.
The absolute evil used the midnight hour to haunt a few heroes. Good idea.
So all we need to do is capture all the catapults in 30 minutes. That's going to be a bit of a pain, but like I said, as soon as we load up, we'll save it, and then we'll go from there. I love how creatures saying creatures satisfy their need for gold bear gobblers
The
and
skeptical
mana.
of all life evil had left termite.
What do we got? We have 9. 2 more demons. Ooh, that's gross. A little bit more than that. Work faster, please. This is weird. It's like a little bit of a slow start, but hopefully, because we're getting a little bit of a slow start, it'll be a lot quicker in the long run. Let's let the gold gather up while I keep preparing stuff in my mind. That'll be good for that. Don't like that, actually. Okay, go to the north. We should be able to get the first one right now. We're at 4 minutes.
What's up?
The people of Serenity were concerned. While as weapons dealers they were accustomed to negotiating with the most disgusting creatures, having the despicable Evil's army right at their doorstep was still disconcerting. So they sent a troop out to discreetly persuade the new arrivals to move. Obviously, they didn't count on the insidious killer machine the guileful Evil had already built in its dungeon.
Probably gonna have to reload this. We're not prepared yet. Yep, not prepared yet. That's unfortunate. As soon as we leave, they want to send people after us. Do we have a graveyard? We do. Come from here. We can get this evilness right away. And then go for the camp, I guess.
Payday! The people of Serenity were concerned. While as weapons dealers they were accustomed to negotiating with the most disgusting creatures, having the despicable Evil's army right at their doorstep was still disconcerting. So they sent a troop out to discreetly persuade the new arrivals to move. Obviously, they didn't count on the insidious killer machine the guileful Evil had already built in its dungeon.
Maybe I should build traps and stuff like that. Just throw them here for the time being and see what happens.
Command me!
I don't know why I did that. Leave them out. Oh, they went into the wrong area.
Tanos must...
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Well, that kind of screws up the program a little bit.
You desire?
Probably should get the evilness first.
The drooling for weapons Evil's army had discovered one of the armories. It quickly decided to capture it straight away. The exploring Evil's little snots had discovered a room in the underground.
Evil is unstoppable!
Take out the Novas, please. Lost one of our imps.
Take that!
That's annoying. Understandable how it works, but it's still annoying.
The unstoppable Evil's army had taken the Eastern Armory and captured a catapult.
Let's go recover a little bit now.
Ah, a catapult. Excellent. We can sow chaos and destruction. How does this thing work?
This was one of those newfangled point-and-click catapults, which could be fired fully automatically without a crew. Very handy indeed. Just press the appropriate button, select the target, designate it, and away you go.
Didn't lose nearly as many as I thought I would.
Serenity's army was almost indecently large. The leader on duty therefore decided to send a punitive expedition into the overworked Evil's dungeon. Naturally, they didn't have a chance down there. In addition, those cowards in Serenity also sent out a well-equipped patrol to cause trouble in the overworld, but only trouble for evil creatures, of course.
Evil will triumph.
Catapult shot! Fly and win!
No, stay there.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. The catapult shot landed on Serenity's defenders with a juicy smack. Ha ha ha! Defend the dungeon heart.
I mean, we're starting to produce evilness now, so that's awesome.
Heyday.
That's what we really needed.
There are enemies in your dungeon. The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Ouch!
Catapult shot. Fly and win.
All right.
The catapult shot landed on Serenity's defenders with a juicy smack. Ha ha ha!
We have a Naga now, so that should be able to heal us a little bit. We can get 2 more imps.
Command me!
See about getting this one next.
Is it a bird? Is
Just
it a
wait,
plane? No,
wait.
It's the death-dealing catapult shot. Ha 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 ha!
From all the way over here to all the way over here. God, it feels like it takes forever to do that.
And sunk. This catapult shot is going to leave a lasting impression.
That's
Good.
one of those armories. Go, destroy that. Capture that thing.
Yeah, a lot easier once you know which ones to capture first and then second. Capture the one all the way to the right first, use that one to capture the one all the way to the left. And then you're fine. Just boom. Take out the healers first. Always take out the healers first.
Oh, hey! Ha 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 ha!
The Weapon Freak Evil's army had taken the Western Armory and captured a catapult.
Nice.
The megalomaniac evil now had 2 catapults, so now 2 areas could be philanthropized at the same time.
Excellent. We should give that a try. What did that band used to sing again? Open fire!
Apprentices and mages, huh?
The scouting around Evil's army had discovered an armory. The siege weapons there would be perfect for its arsenal.
Excellent! Let's take it! Forward the army of evil!
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the death-dealing catapult shot. Ha 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 ha! A wonderful hit that was rewarded with moans and the sound of cracking bones. Excellent.
Ow! Evil is unstoppable!
Damn. Damn.
No!
I'll be back.
GTFO. We lost a lot
Enemies
more than I
have
thought.
entered the dungeon.
I'm back in the game. Evil is unstoppable. Time to die.
Get another 50 evilness.
Payday.
Wait 18 minutes, we'll be able to get this in the next 10. Just need to recover a little bit.
Good will fall.
Like, we can go get that other evilness, but we only have 10 minutes left and 2 catapult shots. We can do this easy enough.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the death-dealing catapult shot. Ha 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 ha! A wonderful hit that was rewarded with moans and the sound of cracking bones. Excellent. The greedy evil had taken an armory and gotten a siege weapon in its greedy, clawed hands.
Nice.
Excellent. We should field test it as soon as possible.
Bada bing, bada boom. Another one down. No, 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 no. Not that group. That group can get hit by...
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the death-dealing catapult shot. Ha 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 ha!
At least the priestess gave us some levels.
The introspective evil simply tinkered away. Apparently, it had forgotten there was a huge army in Serenity, capable of turning the dungeon into a pile of ashes at any time.
No.
In order to prevent this, it would make sense to capture the armories and use the siege weapons located there.
Take that!
Okay. Oh, too delayed. Damage bonus.
Yeah?
We should probably go get ourselves a little bit of, yeah, so we can make a portal now. We're about to lose our siren. No big deal
And
there.
stay down!
Sucks that they're not getting levels right now, though. Oh, the zombies, that's why.
Catapult shot. Fly and win.
get experience for them, right?
Hit
Yep.
and sunk. This catapult shot is going to leave a lasting impression. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
That's not good.
Hit and sunk. This catapult shot is going to leave a lasting impression.
Tell me what to do.
All right. We need to actually produce that stuff now. We got the trophy. I mean, we don't even need to really worry about that anymore. We can just finish this mission really fast. Again, not that that's really something we have to do, but
Boom!
whatever.
The catapults had delivered their deadly cargo into the air.
That should take care of that. Let's let you all recover at least. At the very least, we can, like, do is let you all recover. Really don't need that, but we'll give you to where you can make shadows.
A wonderful hit that was rewarded with moans and the sound
Wait
of
for number
cracking
3 to go.
bones. Excellent.
And when number 3 is ready... Oh, hello. Oh, you little shits. If they didn't stop, they would have got hit by both of those. Oh, that's annoying. The throne guard. I wanted to take out the throne guard. So, wait, how much? This might be a mistake. Gonna see about getting some experience with the throne guard here.
It's payday.
That needs to be a brewery.
Is it a bird?
That was too...
Is it a plane? No, it's the death-dealing catapult shot. Ha 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 ha!
Nope.
Boom! The creatures of evil had spotted a powerful patrol from Serenity.
Nice.
The patrol from Serenity was no more. They couldn't withstand the concentrated power of the deceptive evil's army.
That was a lot of experience. Did we lose? Doesn't look like we lost anybody either. We didn't. Nice. What the hell are you little shits doing? Get back to work. Oh, we missed out on some level ups. Maybe. Hold on.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Throw me at the enemy!
We need to get mana baths ready. $350 for that. Yeah, at this stage, it does not really matter.
I knew you'd need me.
Nice that we could get experience by, like, using the catapults to take individuals out.
Boom! The catapults had delivered their deadly cargo into the air. Boom! The catapults had delivered their deadly cargo into the air. A wonderful hit that was rewarded with moans and the sound of cracking bones. Excellent.
And stay down!
This is bad. Hate that. Hate that a lot. We must retreat.
Catapult shot. Fly and win. A
Damn.
wonderful hit that was rewarded with moans and the sound of cracking bones. Excellent.
We only lost the 2 orcs, which is bad because they were both like level 5. I mean, it's not bad. Like I said, it doesn't really matter, but...
Ouch!
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the death-dealing catapult shot. It's payday. The catapult shot landed on Serenity's defenders with a juicy smack. The wicked evil's creatures fell upon Serenity and began decimating the defenders. Uncertain at first, a lack of alternatives led them to fight back against the invaders.
They're going to regret that. Destroy them! Poke out their eyes, tweak their noses, give them the finger! Time to die!
Alright!
For the enemy, I mean.
Serenity had increased its defensive forces.
Doesn't
More
matter.
enemies,
Ooh.
more honor, thought the unscrupulous evil, and continued to work on their destruction.
Right. There'll never be a better time to attack. Follow me, evil creatures! For me!
Might have been a mistake.
I mean, for the deviant evil! Cut them down, pillage and burn! Give them wedgies! Ah!
Oh shit, they spawned more enemies.
The sloppy evil had allowed Talia to die, but for a small fee, she could be
We
resurrected.
won.
Serenity had been razed to the ground. The destructive evil...
I did not anticipate them spawning more enemies like that, but whatever. We did it in 31 minutes in total. That's phenomenal. So that means we only have to do a lot more. We did Once Upon a Catapult, the Hungry
the
Ogre.
hungry ogre.
This one, I thought we did both of them, but I guess I was
The
wrong.
relentless evil had reached the
Don't lose
the
more than
Titan
8.
of Alphas.
That's gonna
Once
be
the
a pain
waters
in
of
the
not
ass,
quite so free
I
cities
think.
had been contaminated. The oppressive evil's army set out to destroy the city's last landmark, the bronze Titan of Alphas. I am your father. Once the waters of the not quite so free cities had been contaminated, the oppressive evil's army set out to destroy the city's last landmark.
I have no idea how we're gonna do those
The
ones.
bronze Titan of Alphas. The Titan.
You know what? Normally I would be, like I said, I'd be switching over to a different game. right now. Because it's after 4 hours. It's after 12. Normally I go till 12 for one game and then I switch over to another game. But both because it's Wednesday, I don't normally play one game on a Wednesday. And because I'm tired from the week that I've had so far, I'm going to wrap it up here. Very early. Well, not very early. It's like an hour, 20 minutes to 3 hours and 20 minutes early. Which isn't that bad, but it's still... it feels bad to me. Anyways, I'm tired though. You can probably tell from listening to me, I haven't been as talkative as I normally am. And overall, I'm just tired today. That's gonna be it from me though. So, if you haven't already, you know what to do. I hope to see you on Twitch if you're watching on YouTube at 8 p.m. EST EDT. If not, that's alright. Regardless, that is going to be it from me. So until next time, take care and have a good one. This is King Tombs 456 signing out. Bye bye.